All right, Stitch. About fucking time you showed your ass up in here again. I was about to send the police to find you. I was worried you dropped into a hole or something. Sparkle farts. Oh shit, I didn't see the Sniper Man raid from yesterday neither. Damn. I'm sorry, dude. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back shortly. Y'all hang tight. Oh. Okay. Sorry about that. Just as I was getting ready to go live, I ended up having to take a kind of lengthy, nasty bathroom break. I do apologize to you folks.
Solid effort tonight on both ends. Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it. Let's keep this winning streak going.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And here's a look at some numbers for Kelly Oubre.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Paul George, and it's McCain in at the shooting guard position. And for the Bulls, they've got Nikola Vucevic. Dosunmu is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Mr. Clutch in at the 2. And another home game for MP. Another opportunity for he and his squad to squash a quality team on their home floor. A matchup they haven't been quiet about wanting to win.
MP let his teammates know before the season. He tacked a sign on the locker room wall. 3 words: win at home. The leadership of MP is making an impact, and this team has made it a priority to keep the home crowd happy this season.
Well, at this point of the season, the identity and merit of each team is becoming more and more clear, Grant.
Oh, yes, indeed. I mean, we have a good understanding of who the real contenders are. But there always seems to be a dark horse team that makes a push in the second half of the season. Anything can happen.
Now here's Dosunmu. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Basketball. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Zimmerman. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
The Bulls on offense. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Now here's Vucevic. Takes a 3. A nice shot by Mr. Clutch.
Vucevic really skilled at finding holes in the defense. And his passing ability, while understated, is tremendous.
Pass to McCain. Back to Maxey. Here's McCain. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Bulls.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Buzelis. Dosunmu outside. To the wing on the left. There's Ball with a 3. And again.
Boom, baby.
With a 3.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand.
Well, this was a big summer for the 76ers, Grant, trying to capitalize on their championship window with superstar Joel Embiid.
You're spot on, B.A. Acquiring the talent that might allow him to save himself for the home stretch. Of course, last year's playoffs, he battled heroically, but ideally, they'd like him much closer to 100% come the postseason.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Boom.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Pacers was simply terrific. He ended up with 23 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. So he just poured more fuel on his team's fire and helped them continue this winning streak, a streak they're hoping doesn't end here. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah,
Oh, come on. You got to make that sink, buddy.
Might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Drummond to screen on Ball. Here's Maxey. The Sixers with another miss.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
The season is still young, but a great time to look at our Rookie of the Year list. These are the guys making an immediate impact. What an incredible start to his rookie season. Sitting in the #1 spot right now, but I'm sure this will be an exciting rookie race.
And you know his confidence must be soaring, sitting at the top of this impressive list of young talent.
And that's no small achievement. I mean, even early on like this. I think it shows you how well he fits into playing at this level.
To end the drought, McCain shot is off. Bulls leading by 4. Here's Mr. Clutch.
Boom, baby!
Mr. Clutch has got 9.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Oubre against White. Collins with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mr. Clutch passes to White, and here's Smith. Outside, Williams. Here's Mr. Clutch. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's McCain. Knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game. And so the first quarter is in the books. Chicago ahead, leading by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Kevin Huerter, Zach Collins out there with Smith. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Mr. Clutch in at the 2 guard. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Oubre. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Collins. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to White. Over Butler. No good. A bit long that time. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Yabusele. And that one is stuffed right through.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now here's White. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Zimmerman on target from range.
Boom!
Mr. Clutch has got 12 points in the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Butler passes to Oubre. There's the 3. Collins with the rebound. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Mr. Clutch. 12 points for him. Goes up on the baseline. Oh, a nice shot.
I'll take that assist.
By Collins.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have...
Join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
A look here now at the 76ers. They're dealing with some challenges, no doubt about it. They have talent, but maybe not as much as they thought they had. The effort's been spotty. It's been a learning year for this organization.
And a look back now at the first half, as the Sixers have a tight game on their hands.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting their defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast, they can put points on the board in a hurry, Ernie.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Kelly Oubre out
I didn't want to take that shot. I'm trying to get assists.
Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's McCain in at shooting guard. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Vucevic in the post. Drummond's there. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 15. Picked by Vucevic. There's Ball with a three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's McCain. He's got 13. Maxey finds George. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Buzelis. And he banks in the layup. Buzelis has got 9.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis. Not shying away from some physicality inside.
Pass to McCain. Got a piece of it. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Ball passes to Dosunmu. Here's Mr. Clutch. Here's Buzelis. 9 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Here's Ball. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Get him, get him, get him.
Look, he hits the back iron and sinks it. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan. Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month. Number 1, the Bulls.
The coaching staff has emphasized the defensive end of the floor, and you can see over the last month they've really improved, doing a great job of keeping their opponents' points down.
Yeah, that one's good. White's got his first points in this one.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Takes it inside. A nice shot by McCain.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
To the paint. Here's Collins. Lays it in.
Yes.
An inch of room. Around him.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Pass to Drummond. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
You know, with Drummond's free throw history, teams aren't afraid to get physical with him inside. I mean, they'll send him to the line before they give him an easy look.
It's his first trip to the line.
Andre Drummond, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
He is a monster on the glass, but Andre Drummond doesn't just...
Bulls leading by 3. Dosunmu is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Mr. Clutch in it to 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Outside White. Right wing. 5 to shoot. Dosunmu with it. On the money from 12 feet away. And the Bulls lead by 5.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Now here's Butler. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Buzelis for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. And now it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
And here's Butler outside. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mr. Clutch. Off target from outside. 76ers trail by 8. Here's Yabusele. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Pass to Council. Now here's Butler. Here's Yabusele. Collins defending. Inside, his first shot coming late. Again, the Sixers score.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Mr. Clutch passes to Collins. Hits the jump hook.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And it's Butler with the ball for the 76ers. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Gotta be careful on my shot picks.
Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins, and it's Ball in for White. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. 5 on the clock. Here's Maxey. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Bulls leading by 6. Here's Buzelis. Good work defensively by Oubre. Maxey against Ball. Goes up on the wing. The Sixers again can't hit. The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Buzelis. The shot off that time. 76ers trail by 6. Maxey on the wing. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Maxey's got 22.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Eat that.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Vucevic against Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets it.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. He drops it from range.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Maxey against Ball. And it's Maxey missing. Bulls leading by 7. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Mr. Clutch. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Drummond.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Right, MP. They can't stop you.
Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. Win this game so we can go hit the buffet for some chicken wings.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight.
And a little glimpse, a little feel of basketball fever. These fans are feeling it. And this game starts the elimination round for the NBA Cup Tournament. All teams won their respective groups, but only one can advance.
Yeah, this tourney can kind of sneak up on you. Suddenly, the intensity is much higher, and so are the stakes.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Buzelis out there with Vucevic. Then it's Ball. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Zimmerman in at the 2. Just 5 to shoot, and there's a whistle that goes on Mr. Clutch. That is his first foul of the game.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Young taking his time here. It's all in by the Bulls. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders, the way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Pass to Rizachet. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
It's such a nice stroke for a rookie. Rizachet looking like a polished shooter already.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, in a year with no consensus #1 overall pick, Zachary Rizachet out of France, maybe not a surefire star, but certainly a player with a lot of talent, a 3-and-D prospect with a prototype length and size. The Hawks saw him as a plug-and-play addition to their roster. He should be making an instant impact, guys.
And the 3 ball, hands it from downtown.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Now, here is Young. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Pass to Okongwu. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Bulls shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
LeVert's checked in for Rizachet. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Now, here's Okongwu. 11 points last game. Young's shot is off. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against Philadelphia played some huge minutes. He scored 21 points and was reliable as ever from distance. The latest chapter in what's been a great string of games from him. We'll be looking to add on to it tonight. Guys, back to you.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Shot clock at 6. It's good.
Move it!
Time from Ball. Zimmerman's got 8 points. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Jalen Smith comes in for Buzelis. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball. Now, here is Young. His offensive numbers jump right off the screen at you. He's averaging over 29 points a game.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
White looking around. Smith sets the pick for White. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to Daniel. Johnson outside. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Upset I missed that shot.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Now here is Smith after the miss from Trae Young. Smith outside. Here's Zimmerman. Good on the triple. Zimmerman has got 11 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
For Chicago, they won their last contest that game against Philadelphia. LeVert with it. He's picked up by White. LeVert kicks to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Caris LeVert with the three.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Dosunmu is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic. And it's Kobe White. And it's Zimmerman in at the two spot. And even in this knockout round of this NBA Cup tournament, these games, Greg, also count towards the team's regular season record. So it means so much in a lot of different ways.
And even as they take part in this...
Ends up going with the new group.
Keep going out there. No let up.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
The Bulls leading by 12. Now here's Jones. Nothing on the board. Williams a screen on Young. Here's Jones from 13 feet. It goes down. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the... The Atlanta Hawks, they beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
And that last one came right down to the wire. The difference for me being the impact they got from their bench.
Yeah, without the scoring they got from that second unit, that is not a game they would have won. They needed every one of those points that they got off the bench.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Lays it in with
nice.
Around him. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Johnson outside. The tray. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
You got to expect Johnson to take his shots from outside when he has them.
Good. Another from 3.
Well, folks, if you haven't been following his story since coming into the league, for all-time NBA rookies, he's now 5th place in three-pointers made.
You know, he's worked on his craft and improved in a short time here in his rookie season. He's got that beautiful touch as we've seen from deep guys, but that's definitely not the only way he can score. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Chicago Bulls. Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in?
I imagine Shaq probably throws that bowling ball a little too hard, Ernie. I don't know.
False. I have a finesse game, Kenny. One time I hit
ironic that our stats are almost
Shaq's like
the
a
same.
trick shot artist out there. He's diving, he's spinning. I'm curious to see what's left in the bag. I'll get the lanes. You guys bring your own shoes this time. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Bulls.
So, if you've been around this game, you see the trends. What they're doing tonight, that's how a bunch of teams are being built, playing outside in as a viable approach. If you have guys who can do that.
Yeah, they do. This lead didn't happen by accident.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Young. And it's Reza Shea in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Johnson outside. Back to Young. Pass to Reza Shea. 6 to shoot. Okongwu with the screen for Reza Shea. Buries the long-range jumper. Reza Shea's got 6 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Boom, baby.
Zimmerman gets the bucket.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Down low. And Reza Shea. The bucket on the assist by Young. 8 points for Reza Shea. And Reza Shea, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Here's Zimmerman.
Take the shot. Take the shot.
Ball from long range. Drills the three-pointer.
We'll take that too. That's even better.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Pass to Daniel. Back to Young. Power down after the assist.
He got away from him.
Oh, the athleticism there on display from Daniels. That's fun.
Here's Zimmerman. And here is Dosunmu. Risacher with the steal. They get a hand on it. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls.
Hey, yo, right here.
Zimmerman, no good.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Here's Bruce Ellis. Gets an open look.
Yes! Steal the points, baby. Love it.
Buzelis has got 9 points.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Here's Risacher, defended by Dosunmu. Chicago leading by 19. Here's Zimmerman. No good on the dribble. Here's Young. Pass to Johnson. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists tonight.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. For the Hawks, Larry Nance is checked in for Risacher. Mann comes in for Daniel. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Young. With an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Collins. Horton Tucker comes in for Smith. Zimmerman, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And Trey Jones subbed in for Kobe White. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
So for Chicago right now, Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. Trey Jones out there with Zimmerman. And it's Horton Tucker in at small forward. Chicago's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Young, good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a option whenever they need one.
Outside Williams. Back to Jones. Horton Tucker with it. Williams for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Young finds LeVert. Some players, Brent, have claimed entertainment is emphasized over competition. What do you think?
Well, I think there's a great balance, and the league does a great job of promoting its stars. But at the end of the day, Kevin, trust me, guys who are out here have a love for the game, a passion for the competition, and that's what we want to see.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Vucevic to the pass to Zimmerman. It's Jones on the wing. Takes a three. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. 1:27 left in the fourth. He gets that one.
And one team is just completely...
Can nobody fucking defend or score? Jesus.
And it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bulls.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Mr. Clutch.
Just does a great job of looking for space.
How do I keep missing easy shots?
Advantage of what the defense is giving you.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's LeVert. And Vucevic pulls it down. And here are the Bulls now. Jones looking for an opening. Williams passes to Vucevic. Over to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. From outside the arc. Zimmerman no good. Young outside. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And they move on to the NBA Cup semifinal. These guys are firing on all cylinders.
And really doing their best to represent the Eastern Conference. This is a proud organization, and they have played with great pride.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Incredible shooting out there, MP.
see. How much do I need for everything? So to get stats at max would take 210. One of the things I want to max most is this, and that's 31.5.
Great win tonight, MP.
What's up, Goliath? Oh, thanks for following, BLX.
See, baby, the stars are out. Say what's up to Spike for me.
About game time.
Showtime,
Game
baby.
time.
True ballers only.
Good, MP.
Your tickets for this coming season and see the ticket booth for more information. Secure your seats for another amazing year of Knicks basketball.
You can feel the anticipation in the air. We're in Las Vegas. Hi, everyone. Time for more NBA Cup action. The Eastern Conference semifinals are almost underway, and we can't wait. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. And a look at the stats for Mikal Bridges.
During these last 10 games, he's been a menace on the defensive end. Poking balls loose, jumping passing lanes. He's been all over the place and piling up the steals as a result.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Ball. Buzel is out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Mr. Clutch at the two-guard spot.
I meant to do the jersey swap thing, but...
Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony
Guess there's a
Towns,
special way to do it. I mean,
Robinson in at the center position. And the combination of NBA basketball with the single elimination format, you know the anticipation here is sky high.
Oh, the Eastern semifinals of the NBA Cup knockout round. It's win or go home. So these two teams have come to play.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
Now here's Brunson. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit. He was all alone on that one.
Hey, nice response from Towns, dropping a three of his own.
To the right side. Here's Vucevic. The wide open shot is on the money.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Towns. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. Here's Brunson. And it's Chicago with a board. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Brunson, a top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Towns down low. His last outing, we saw him score 22. It's good on the putback.
Well, just look at the numbers for Towns. He's been amongst the league leaders in offensive rebounds a few times.
Mr. Clutch passes to Ball. Picked by Vucevic. Three-pointer. And Lonzo Ball gets the three. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Mr. Clutch can't hit. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Brunson. Gets the three to fall.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. let's take a look at the best shooting teams in the association. Number 1, the Bulls.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
Dosunmu outside. Here's Mr. Clutch. Sinks the tray. Mr. Clutch has got 6. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with their rivals, the Brooklyn Nets, for Mikal Bridges. In reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together, they hope to replicate that success at this level. And now with perhaps the league's top defensive wing tandem, they'll have a chance.
Oh, big-time move. Shams, appreciate the report.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
The ball's knocked loose. In transition. Here's Mr. Clutch. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Oh my, it was a great game. It went down to the wire. Both teams gave all they had, but only one could come away satisfied.
Yeah, this is the kind of game.
I was wide open.
Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Hawks had a huge game. He finished with 19 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And for him, it was kind of business as usual. With the way he's been playing for the last few games, we'll see if he can do it again. Guys?
Yeah, Allie, he put forth a commanding performance and led the charge for his squad.
It's clear this guy is unafraid. He relishes the opportunity to take over for his team.
Yeah, so now the question is, can he do it again? Playing like that consistently is not easy.
Getting ready for Chicago. 1:03 left in the first quarter here. Pass to McBride. Towns outside. They need this. And the layup is good. Towns has got 7.
Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
Here's Smith. White on the wing, defended by Payne. Zimmerman. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 6. Fast break, New York. No coverage that time.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. White, the pass to Smith. Here's Mr. Clutch. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. The Knicks with the rebound.
How did that miss?
5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kolek. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Bulls out in front, up 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. We're just 3 quarters away from finding out who will advance to the NBA Cup Championship game. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Cordy in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. And this is the second ever semifinal night in NBA Cup history. Remind you of anything? It's got that college feel, doesn't it?
Yeah, it reminds me of the college national semifinal doubleheader. You get that huge game feel, and you get 2 of them on the same day. It's really fun.
Now here's Williams. Yet to see a basket. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Kolek. And the shot goes.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Mr. Clutch. To the middle. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Collins has got his second basket.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Ooh, the pump fake kept the D off balance, gave him room to work. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league, and when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult choice.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. Now here's McBride. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Kolek's shot is off.
Ooh, he got a little ahead of himself there, and it cost him dearly.
Here's Smith. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
White against Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Williams on the wing. Here's Mr. Clutch. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Well, his percentage keeps going up. He's adapted to what the defense is showing him.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Both teams making some changes here. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. Taking a look at Chicago. That'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Bulls. They're up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
39.
Hello, everybody. Before we dig into the game at hand, let's first catch you up on the trades happening around the NBA.
And this isn't just about adding a star player. You can really build your team around Ben Simmons. He directs the offense, incredible in transition, and plays lockdown D. Seems like nothing but upsides to bring in him.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Knicks.
You know, this is like the most exciting basketball going on right now. At this point in the season, it's already got the reputation, man, and the cachet where you don't want to lose this game, especially when you're already in the semifinals. Next game, that's for all the marbles.
I'm not playing for marbles, Kenny, come on. But if I'm out there right now in the second half, it's all about defense. If either team is going to punch their ticket to the finals, they better get hungry, especially on D.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you once again for the second half of play here at the NBA Cup semifinals. Bulls leading by 11. On the court for Chicago, Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the 2 spot. Pass to Vucevic. Dosunmu with it. Here's Mr. Clutch. Hits the trifecta. Mr. Clutch has got 15.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Towns outside. Right side, Brunson. Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for New York.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. A 12-point game. Here's Bridges. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
All no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Bridges passes to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Here's Buzelis. Buries it from 3.
Nice!
And the Bulls lead by 13.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Anunoby. Down low. Here's Bridges. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Stolen by Bridges.
Shit, motherfucker!
All right, let's
get him, God damn it!
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Dosunmu on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Over Anunoby. And the basket by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got his first points of the night.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
All talent there from Bridges.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Time to fix the ball for your Knicks City Dancer.
He's checked in for New York. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Miles McBride is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Tuck Porty in at the center spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Can't be too surprised by
I
this.
mean, how could I not pass to the Vucevic there? What would have been the point of keeping the ball and taking that shot when Vucevic had a better angle?
Pass to Kolek. He recovers it. Here's Brunson outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Knicks trail by 9. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Bulls. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pass to Dosunmu. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Mr. Clutch. McBride covers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dosunmu, the pass to Mr. Clutch. Pure from 3-point range. And now it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Here's Kolek. New York, no good that time either. Bulls leading by 12. Here's Mr. Clutch. Nice spin on the left rim and in. Mr. Clutch has got 20.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Kolek. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And Ball will bring it up here for Chicago. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Mr. Clutch passes to Dosunmu. There's a screen, launches it, and Tucker pulls it down. Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Kolek. From 11 feet away, Buzelis grabs the board.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
And the basket by Dosunmu. And the Bulls lead by 14.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Give it up right now. Breaker Nashville.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Brunson against ball. And Brunson, here we go. Got a piece of it.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Vucevic with it. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
From 10 feet away. 6 on the shot clock.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story.
Oh, come on!
Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bulls.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night from Mr. Clutch.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others. Just beautiful basketball.
Nice job, Vucevic.
Just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Up top, Anunoby. Towns outside. Gets a very good look and converts. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball outside. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Here's Buzelis. Here's Mr. Clutch. Vucevic, the pass to Mr. Clutch. Three-pointer, no good. Outside Anunoby. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Anunoby. Here's Ball.
69.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. And they advance to the championship round. Just one win away from hoisting the NBA Cup.
And you know, it should be an intense matchup. There's a lot on the line.
All right, bathroom break and coffee run. I'll be right back.
Wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
look, another goddamn bot.
Good job, MP. I see you. Fans we've seen yet. Make sure you disappoint.
MP, you're my favorite player, man. Oh.
What a view of the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the second ever NBA Cup Championship game. It's an honor to bring this to you on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joining me are Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge. And Greg, how exciting is this?
Oh, it's incredible, Kevin. We were here last year for the final, and LeBron and the Lakers taking over Las Vegas, and I think we have another memorable night on tap. Nothing better than winner-take-all basketball.
And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Chicago Bulls. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Take a look at the Bulls. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them.
And for Chicago, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's Mr. Clutch. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Giddey in at point guard. And for
Good job.
Edwards of the guards. Reed is out there with Miller. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Well, thinking back to last year, the first ever NBA Cup, the Lakers beating the Pacers in the final 123-109. And LeBron James was named MVP of the tournament.
And Anthony Davis went off in the final, 41-20 for the Pacers. Yes, they lost that championship game, but the experience was huge for them. I think really helped them with a deep playoff run.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Here's Zimmerman. His last outing with 20 points. A three-pointer.
Boom, baby.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Reed. Edwards with it. Beyond the arc. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals round.
Edwards with another miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Zimmerman gets the bucket. Last outing for Chicago. They won that game against the Knicks in New York. Conley, the pass to Reed. Now Miller. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Conley against Giddey. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
I rushed that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
It's good.
Boom, baby.
Zimmerman's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bulls.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assists.
Here's Edwards. Takes it off the glass. Edwards got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Conley, and it's blocked. One-on-one fast break.
And with the offense...
Oh, yeah, I'll take that hit.
They saved the layup.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he can't get the first one. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for McDaniels. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Jalen Smith comes in for Buzelis. Williams, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's White in for Josh Giddey.
and showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And Chicago has possession after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Zimmerman, no good. Timberwolves trail. Right side, Edwards. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Joe Good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Zimmerman. Here's White. Smith kicks to Zimmerman. It's White on the wing. Covered by Conley. Not loose. And Edwards with a clear pass to the basket. And finished up.
All right, this is getting fucking ridiculous.
You cannot deny Edwards' pure speed, running the floor like a man on a mission.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Right, the pass to Zimmerman. Over in the corner, Williams. Here's Zimmerman. 8 points for him. Can they get it? That shot, no good.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly.
All right, now the game's just being fucking arbitrary.
Welcome back, everyone. This is the second annual NBA Cup Championship game. It's the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical...
Because those last 2 or 3 shots I took, I know those shots were good.
For Minnesota. Edwards comes in for McDaniels. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Simmons. Zach Collins comes in for Buzelis. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Josh Giddey. And Zimmerman subbed in for White. And Vucevic kicks to Zimmerman. There's the 3. That's good. That even
there we go. See, same fucking shot.
Shooting this game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Knicks was phenomenal. He scored 20 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. And he was tremendous again. He is playing as well as anybody in the league. He is a must-watch. And we're on the call tonight, guys.
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Dosunmu, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And let's not forget how terrific they've been on the offensive glass, throwing themselves on that backboard and being rewarded with additional points.
First free throw is good. Minnesota making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Clark. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Mike Conley in for Isaiah Joe. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Smith is checked in. Both free throws good from Dosunmu. Timberwolves trail by 6. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Let's go to a rundown of the best point guards from the free throw line over the course of the last month. Here is your 2K leaderboard. Fourth, Michael Conley.
Well, if these guys can get to the line, there's not much question what the outcome's going to be. So it sort of prevents the D from being as aggressive as they'd like to be against them.
Yeah, as a defender, you gotta avoid being too active with your hands around these guys. Don't commit any cheap foul.
And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now. Just 3 on the bucket from Edwards. Here's Chicago. They're on an 11-3 run. Ball, the pass to Collins. Puts up a 3.
Take it, Vukovic.
A terrific move by Collins to score.
Oh, okay, Collins. My bad.
We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Edwards looking it over. Off target with the open look.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Collins kicks to Zimmerman. Traps in the trail.
There we go.
Zimmerman's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The high post shot. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Their last win put them into double digits with 10 in a row. Wow, quite a stretch.
You can feel the
nice
in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break with a 10-point lead, and it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
In that game against the Knicks, this will be a good challenge. If they could come in, play with intensity, and sustain that, they'll be right there at the end, Shaq.
I want to see how they play.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Timberwolves.
Tonight is what we've been waiting for, man. This is really the biggest game thus far in the season. Fans are loving it. It's now really a new favorite time of year, guys, I'm telling you. And you know the best part of it, Ernie? It gets me excited for Thanksgiving.
Man, how quickly we go from hoops to food. I'm already getting excited about that big old fried turkey, the stuffing, some good gravy, mashed potatoes.
Oh, say more.
Make sure you thaw the turkey out first, Ernie.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
There's always a buzz around Las Vegas. And just getting going here for the 2024 NBA Cup Championship second half. And thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Reed is out there with Miller. And it's Conley in at the one spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Well, this NBA Cup Championship game has not been as competitive as many people had predicted.
Yeah, guys, clearly there's been a disparity in the effort level here. Both these teams have plenty
I'll
of
knock
talent,
that,
but you can see that one just wants it a bit more.
I'll knock that 3 down.
Conley dishes to Edwards. Reed against Vucevic. Reed the pass to Edwards. Outside Conley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Chicago leading by 13. Inside. Here's Buzelis.
There we go.
With the dunk.
And throwing it
that
down,
was an
not
easy call.
Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
And Minnesota has possession. Miller outside. Outside Edwards. Shot from 12. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Edwards got 16.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Vucevic with the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 15.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Back to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Bulls. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Here's Buzelis. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. Down by 15. Miller outside. Three-pointer. The rebound by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Zimmerman. Buzelis with the ball. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Vucevic the pass to Zimmerman. Over Edwards. Conley grabs the miss. Minnesota's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. A nice shot by McDaniel.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Joe Ingles is checked in. Chicago leading by 16 on the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. They've got Vucevic. Ben Simmons is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Mr. Clutch. And it's White in at the 3 slot. Outside, Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Vucevic setting the pick for Simmons. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Bulls lead by 18.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
Pass to Garza. Here's Shannon. Guarded by Simmons. Off target from outside. And for the Bulls, they're shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Now, Alexander Walker. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Joe passes to Clark. Bangs home the trifecta.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Zimmerman kicks to Simmons. Pass to Zimmerman. Over in the corner, White. Here's Zimmerman. To the inside. Giddey. And the shot goes in.
There we go. Oh, I'm kind of surprised I didn't get a block on that one shot.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He has decided it's the right time to talk. It's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Then for the Bulls, Buzelis is checked in for Simmons, and it's Dosunmu in for Kobe White. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Now here is Miller. Clock at 6. Here's Edwards. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Zimmerman, no good. Timberwolves trail by 17. Over in the corner, Edwards. Up again. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Got a piece of it. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last.
I was hoping that'd get past him.
Get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
It's stolen by Edwards. And now the
Who was he passing to?
And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher.
Who the hell was he
He's so
passing
fast and
to
how
on
he gets
that?
up to throw it down.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Pass to Zimmerman. Back to Dosunmu. Here's Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Giddey. Good on the shot. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. A three-pointer, no good. The Bulls leading by 17. Well, the players are, of course, incentivized with prize money for this NBA Cup. But you can tell that trophy means a lot to them as well.
Absolutely. I mean, it may not be the championship, but it's still a championship. And these players are the ultimate competitors. They want to hoist that trophy and earn the bragging rights that come along with it.
Pass to Reed. And here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Couldn't get to him.
His team is lagging behind. He's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Chicago calls timeout. 1:16 left to play here in the fourth. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And they've done it. We have crowned our first champions of the season, the winners of the NBA Cup.
Well, they earned that trophy. And, man, the Cup certainly added another layer of excitement to the NBA calendar.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
Hey, congrats to MP on winning the NBA Cup. That was fun to watch, man. You were on a mission.
That's not the kind of fan I'm happy to have as part of the fandom. Not gonna lie. I didn't actually say that.
Good win. Let's keep it going. These fans make a lot of noise. Let's quiet them down.
Objects in motion, stay in motion. As long as...
Oh, say does that.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
B.A., there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And the starting group for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the shooting guard position. Here's Buzelis. Vucevic, a screen on Holiday. Back to ball. Clock at 6. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
A mistake by the defense.
First time I went to shoot, I did not like the look of the shot.
Outside Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Outside
Didn't
White.
like the look, didn't like the feel.
To the inside. Holiday passes to Brown. Shoots over to Sumu. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That three-level scoring coming into play.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Dosunmu outside. Here's Mr. Clutch. And here is Vucevic. Defended by Porzingis. Vucevic, the pass to Mr. Clutch. From behind the arc. Boston with a rebound. They're moving on.
Needed to get the shot off.
At the hands of the Pelicans.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Mr. Clutch. The three. Holiday grabs the miss. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. White on the wing. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
Fucking switched my man up.
Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 20 points for him last game against the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Here's Dosunmu. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Putting his
and I've got to put my speed up. That's got to be the next thing I work on.
Dosunmu, the pass to Mr. Clutch. Here's Vucevic, defended by Porzingis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. The Bulls trail by 12, and the Celtics far and away the...
All right, Pokeballs in the chat, folks.
best record in the NBA last season, Grant.
Well, they rode that momentum into the playoffs, capturing the franchise's 18th championship, passing the Lakers for the most of any team in the association.
On the court for the Bulls, we've got Ben Simmons.
Take that assist.
Dosunmu out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Mr. Clutch in at the 2. Here's Pritchard. The Bulls making their last shot. Hauser, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Mr. Clutch can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And again for 3.
Defenses around the NBA
Another GOAT
have
moment
to deal with his three-point marksmanship. And he's already proven his rookie year there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It's been a lot of fun to watch him expand his skills this season. And lo and behold, he now holds the 4th spot all time for three-pointers in a rookie campaign. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert a against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up.
Hey, thanks for giving us the ball, Bub.
Dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside White. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Simmons looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mr. Clutch. Puts up a 3. Horford pulls it in. Here's Hauser. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Pritchard, the pass to Hauser. And here's Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Tatum's got 6.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Pass to Dosunmu from outside the arc. Nails it from the
There we go.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He contributed 20 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. There is no slowing this team down right now, and it's because he has been so incredible for them during this run.
That's good stuff, Allie. He really made his presence felt in that one, doing some heavy lifting.
And I think he'll try and repeat that performance tonight.
Well, I think they're going to need it. This team looks completely different when he's raised his game.
Now here's White. He has 6. Pass to Mr. Clutch. 4-3. Good!
Boom!
Another from 3.
Well, as the
I made
three-point
my
bombs
cat
just
jump.
keep raining down, he just moved up one more rung on the all-time list for three-pointers in a rookie season.
Well, you got to think he's going to be one of the biggest draft picks in the last decade, maybe 2. Hard to argue with how he's approached his three-point prowess.
I mean, I'm all about that three-point game, baby.
Joe Mazzulla has called timeout.
When I used to play ball all the time, I used to shoot threes a lot. I wasn't the greatest, but I was pretty good.
So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Cornette. Jaylen Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. Derek White's checked in for Hauser. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. Well, Doris, the past few seasons, we've seen some teams go all in on star power with little to show for it in the end.
But, B.A., thank you for making this point, because we have seen teams mortgage their future in order to just put a collection of stars together, and it is so rare that it works out or turns into a championship. To me, it's always about balancing out your roster. Yes, you need stars to win in the NBA, but you need the right complementary pieces around those stars to come away with a championship.
Now here's Horford. He's got 5. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Brown, no good. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 13-5 run. A nice shot by Mr. Clutch.
Mean
The defense
16-5.
is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Mr. Clutch can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. And here's Holiday. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against New Orleans. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Celtics out in front.
I mean, for a hot minute, it wasn't.
We'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court jump drum line. They're picking up the shot. Oh, better than next time.
Gotta admit, I miss those old ball handling skills, playing ball all the time.
Taking a look here at Chicago, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with the big fella.
Now moving on to the Boston Celtics and the close first half they played.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chicago has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Ball passes to Dosunmu. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Zimmerman. And the go-ahead.
How?
The Celtics shooting at 45% of the game so far. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
Ball passes to Dosunmu. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third. Connects again from
boom,
distance.
bitch.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now number 2 all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie season. I mean, he has been impressive.
Well, we're talking about some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent. And Ball gets it to go.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Tatum with it. He's got 6.
Go for the steal.
Tatum barreling in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Of course, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to
Chicago leading. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Dosunmu is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ball. And it's Mr. Clutch in its shooting guard. And that one, good.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Outside Tatum. The putback. Oh, the long arm of the law. Tatum.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Ball passes to Mr. Clutch. Dosunmu on the wing. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Buzelis. Shoots over Horford. Kata pulls it in.
I handpicked that shot for you, dude.
That's tough to take.
Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. take the lead. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Kata. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Here's Mr. Clutch. The baseline J is on the way.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Pritchard. Horford, a screen on Ball. Here's Pritchard. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Bulls have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Mr. Clutch can't hit. Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Outside Tatum to take the lead. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Dosunmu on the wing. That one doesn't drop. Tatum with some nice D. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. The 3-pointer off the mark. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Mr. Clutch. Drops in the 3. Mr. Clutch has got 20.
We needed that fucking basket.
Just about 7 feet. Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. White for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Shit, I was on the wrong guy.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
A huge shot. His 3-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And let's quickly check out
Except
the
he
scoring
gave
breakdown
up
here for the Bulls.
at least one easy, 2 easy free throws.
There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight.
Boom!
Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Celtics trail by 3. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Mr. Clutch can't hit. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. And then Tatum slams it in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Vucevic, a screen on Holiday. There's Ball with a three. Oh, gets the
boom,
three
bitch.
Ball.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Tatum from long range. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings it within one. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Buzelis. He connects.
Oh, man.
Good job, Buzelis.
Points from Buzelis.
Yes. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within one.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation.
Ow!
Their staff just puts
That
the ball in
was
his hands
rough.
and lets him make plays.
And that's an intentional foul.
All right, now that wasn't so bad.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that ties this game up.
A little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Ball taking his time here. Out to the right wing. Here's Mr. Clutch. No good from three-point range. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this.
Can't believe that shot fucking missed.
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good team? Making a switch here. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Zimmerman connects.
Boom, bitch!
Mr. Clutch has got 28.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open. They just got burned.
Tatum shot is good.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by White. Back to Dosunmu. Here's Mr. Clutch. Shot from the wing. And there's another one for the Bulls. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Celtics lead by 3. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ball outside. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To tie it up. Called in by...
Come on!
For Boston. Boston. They've gone 5 of 8 here in OT. White, the pass to Porzingis. The layup off target. Sumu outside with the drive. It falls!
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass the ball to take the lead. Nails it from 3.
Got it.
Over the limit yet.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Outside Tatum. To win the run. Missed it.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Third personal foul, second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Now Ball. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Another tie, and as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Now here's Tatum. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Mr. Clutch can't hit.
That was a good shot.
So far in the game.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Boston pulls it in.
What the fuck?
Of the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Come on, Vucevic.
First one falls for him. And so Tatum nails both of them.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Mr. Clutch passes to Dosunmu. Now here's Ball. Vucevic with it. Defended by Porzingis. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Mr. Clutch has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Chicago trailing here. Wing shot on the way. Here's Buzelis. And he paddles for the ball.
Good job, Buzelis.
And as we're starting to see more of Buzelis, his coaches want more of that. Just impacting the glass.
Tatum inside. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mr. Clutch. And again for 3.
Boom, bitch.
Buries his 10th triple.
Lizard Wizard! What up, man? The fuck is chill out?
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Oh, fucking call me sir. God damn it, I'm not that old.
And here's Tatum. Over Buzelis. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 41.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands. Yes, sir.
Tatum with a steal.
Damn it!
Over Vucevic. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to Mr. Clutch from the arc. Good.
Boom, bitch.
From three.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game.
Oh, that was so pretty. And don't call me sir, goddammit. I ain't that old yet.
Tatum from long range. Ball with the rebound. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Vucevic finds ball. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jaylen Brown. Second.
I could not see my player on there for a moment.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6.
Line for 2.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
The three is up. Connects again.
Boom!
Distance.
Oh, that was
Really
pretty.
launching him from outside the arc.
Man is so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot.
Oh, that was just beautiful.
Tatum way outside. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level. They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Here's Mr. Clutch. So the Bulls win it.
I'll take that last shot. Hell yeah.
Grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters.
All right, I got to go to the bathroom, grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Y'all hang tight.
Hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed their determination to get this win.
I felt that.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
That's one of the greatest shooting seasons a rookie has ever had.
was holding in that need to take a piss for like 15 minutes. I was trying to finish that fucking game. Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Way to bring home that W.
All right. Let's do this.
You ready to give these fans what they paid for? There he is.
AMP. It's your world. We just live it.
The first 10,000 fans to yours in the Chicago Bulls Scar. A great way to show off your Bulls pride everywhere you go. Bulls Nation, be here at the next Bulls home game because everyone will be getting a Benny the Bull bobblehead.
A reminder, we hope you'll come and join us for our game Monday. The first 10,000 fans through the arena will become a clean podcast. Arrive early in the fan zone and get things down by Benny the Bull and the Leather Bulls. Don't forget to come out for our next promotion and receive a free reusable Bulls grocery bag. Together, we can make a difference.
If you're still looking for tickets to any upcoming game, visit the Bulls Ticket Booth or on the team's website.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the champ. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Jason Tatum.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And for Chicago, we've got Zimmerman. Dosunmu is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And these home games have been very important to MP this season. He wants his squad to be seen as one of the toughest and most reliable home teams in the NBA.
And thanks to MP's effort, they have become one scary home team. No one wants to come into this building and be at their mercy, especially with all the noise these very proud fans are producing. This is becoming a house of intimidation.
You stand by this point of the season, what can a coach reasonably expect from his players?
Well, first of all, Kevin, I don't know any coaches who are reasonable. But as far as what team
I mean, he gave me the ball.
Thank you very much. So did I, but my players didn't.
Oh,
so,
that was my
We
bad.
can expect players to execute the
I mean,
system
he
that
did,
you have in place.
quote unquote,
They are
give me the ball on that
professional
possession there.
And if they don't understand what they're doing or can't execute it, you can't play them.
Here's Holiday after the made shot from Zimmerman. White, a screen on Ball. Bounce pass, Holiday. White with the stuff.
The high
Got away
basketball
from me.
IQ of Holiday really shines through when he's running pick and roll.
Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Pass to Buzelis. Ball kicks to Zimmerman. Now Buzelis. 6 to shoot. Here's Zimmerman from downtown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Zimmerman's got his second bucket tonight.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has
Oh,
been a part of his family
give.
for generations.
Disappointed.
Professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Here's Buzelis. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. White the pass to Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Look,
Damn
you
it.
know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Deflects the pass. Pass to Zimmerman. Out to the right wing. Lets the three fly. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Their last encounter was in Boston.
A long and tiring game, made worse, obviously, by the fact they ended up in the second overtime falling short, which can be a real morale killer.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And
boom, baby.
Good job with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Celtics looked like he was on a mission. He ended up with 43 points, and that was a season high for him in scoring. It was a night to remember. And not only has he been great, the team is clicking right now. Now his play has been a huge reason why they're playing great. We'll see if they can keep it up. Guys?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it?
Good.
Take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And the Celtics with possession here after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. The shot's good.
Yeah, there's that added strength of Tatum really helping him down low.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Loosen them fucking fingers up. Oh, shit. Todd Lady and feral content, huh?
So Chicago ends up going with... a new group and a new
30 times converted in ones, 200 catch and shoot shots, done that. 80 fast break scores, working on that. 100 shots well defended, trying. Pick and roll scores, pick and pop, screen defender wins. I mean, I'm doing what I can here. Wow. I go out of the game with like a 5-point lead. And I come back in, we're down 5.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum in the front court alongside Horford. And it's Cornette in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Tatum. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Horford the pass to Cornette. It's all in by the Bulls. Just a tremendous run right now for them. 12 straight wins.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of...
Boom. See, that's how you get that shit done. I don't think I could get 99 on
balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
You know, Stan, it is great to see Kobe White put it all together.
It sure is, Kevin. This guy hung in there with a great attitude, even when he wasn't playing as much as he wanted to. He's still growing as a player, knocking down shots. His confidence is sky high. His approach will take him a long way.
I got to believe as a coach, that is incredibly satisfying to have that kind of play.
Yeah, it really
I'll take
is.
that foul.
Like that
Slow him down just a little bit.
Sumu, he's checked in for Williams.
Coming onto the floor.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin? It sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time.
Boom!
And it's fun to watch. D.A., we thank you for that.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Pass to Tatum.
Hook flush by Tatum. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical
Gotta fucking stop Jason Tatum.
Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Yo, cheeseburger. And the Raiders. So, those of you who may not be paying attention, I have a contest going this week. I may have to restart it on Tuesday. I have 2 Funko Pops, a Tier 3 game redeem, and 6 Tier 2 game redeems that are up for grabs. You don't need to do a whole lot. I have a predetermined number between 1 and 10,000. The top 3 closest will get to choose between the Funko and the T3. Whoever gets the exact number gets the T3. Then the next 2, the Funkos. And then the next 6 get the Tier 2s. So, if you wish to participate, all I need from you is to type into the chat a number between 1 and 10,000.
Wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Pass to Collins. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
You're going to choose 100. So I will need at least 8 more entries, or I will have to restart the contest next week. Hello, Sparkle Farts.
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster is different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel is not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale. Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
There's Zimmerman. The Bulls keep it alive. And that one's good.
Nice shot.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Ben Simmons. Smith comes in for Zach Collins. Buzelis is checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White. Now here's Porzingis. Still scoreless. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time teammate of the year.
Boom, baby.
He's also a sportsmanship award winner. He is a pros pro.
And here's Holiday after the three-pointer from Zimmerman.
Let's get that lead up a little bit. Let's give ourselves a cushion.
The shot, no good. Great D that time from Vucevic.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Zimmerman gets the bucket.
Hello, Darkwing. So, Mr. Darkwing Duck. Because I'm guessing that's where you take your name's inspiration from. How'd you find me? I love Darkwing Duck. It's absolutely one of the greatest cartoons of my generation. Absolutely.
39 seconds left now here in the second. Holiday dishes to Horford.
There's supposed to be a Darkwing Duck remake, kind of like what the DuckTale remake that came out.
Now here is Horford.
I guess it's the next Disney remake from the 90s that's supposed to get done.
Here's Holiday. Rebound by Smith. Here's Zimmerman. And the last second attempt does not go in.
Or at least that's what I'm told. Yo, Farrell, what's up, baby girls?
Very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace.
To be honest, I did watch, and I've got to finish catching up on it. But I've watched about 5 or 6 episodes of the DuckTale remake. And what most people aren't aware of that have heard of DuckTales and maybe heard of Darkwing Duck is that Darkwing Duck actually started on DuckTales. You got Gizmo Duck was the first Darkwing character to get introduced, was the second Darkwing character to get introduced on DuckTales alongside Launchpad McQuack. And then they introduced Darkwing. He guest starred in 1 or 2 episodes early on, or was it later? I can't remember. But he had a couple of episodes that he guest starred in as just kind of this rando character, because they were like trying to do new stuff, seeing what was gonna stick and what was not gonna stick. They kind of just throwing shit at the walls, based on, I guess, popularity. They did something with it, no popularity or little popularity. They just kind of discarded it. And Darkwing caught on very quickly with fans as like the Disney animated universe's variation of a bumbling Batman character, because that's what he is. And so he got his own series, and they moved Launchpad to it. They moved Gizmo Duck to it. Some of the DuckTales characters would show up every so often in Darkwing Duck. It only had like 2 or 3 seasons. Which sucked, because the show was fantastic. I felt they could have gone 4 or 5 seasons with that pretty easily. But they didn't, and I was disappointed. Especially since, like, the last quarter of the show's run, they actually introduced an official supervillain team in Darkwing Duck that was led by a twisted mirror evil version of Darkwing himself, who was both competent and somehow bumbling as fuck at the same time. Like, Darkwing had some competency to him, but he wasn't that terribly competent. He was mostly just kind of a bumbling idiot who's bumbling somehow like it worked for him and he got shit done. But it wasn't skill-based. It was like, if we're going to use a D&D term, and I think a D&D term would be the most applicable, Darkwing rolled a lot of nat 20s when it counted. And when it didn't count, mostly, he rolled a lot of natural ones. That was the mixture for Darkwing Duck.
There was no in between. It was either a nat 1 or a nat 20 90% of the time. With Negaduck, the evil twisted mirror counterpart of Darkwing, it was kind of mostly like rolling, I'd say like 15s and 18s on skill checks and attacks and shit. It was mostly the minions he had under him that fucked up all his schemes. Pretty sure if Negaduck had done everything himself, he'd have gotten away with a lot of shit. Like that's the difference. Like Negaduck was definitely on the could basically do whatever end of the spectrum, and Darkwing's on the other extreme opposite end. He can't do shit without all the luck in the world. And that's what made the program so compelling in my mind, is you had these super extremes of what ended up being the two main characters of the show.
Hello, everybody. Before getting into
that
the
really
first half
demonstrated
recap,
what
let's check in
Darkwing
on the
could have
injured
been
players around the NBA.
skill-wise,
well, they lose
if he
NBA,
had
so it's not just
any
the point
degree
guard,
of fucking
it's smart
competency
And
to
we
him.
wish Edwards our best getting back to the floor. So let's dig into that first half now. And what was a very solid
And he did.
performance
That's
for the
the thing. Darkwing had zero competency. He could not do shit.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
But again, this is what makes Darkwing Duck as a cartoon. Like,
here's Dosunmu.
If not the greatest 1990s cartoon, absolutely in that top 5 or 10 bracket.
And it's Dosunmu in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Dosunmu's got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago. Holiday, Tatum with the screen on Ball. Holiday, no one around him. Off target from three-point range.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Well, Greg, Boston didn't just win the title. They won their 18th.
Now, one of the worst cartoons of the 90s.
No series went more than 5.
And here's one most people have never really heard of. Did you know that MC Hammer,
the Celtics really weren't even challenged during that title run?
The Bulls
yes,
by 11.
the rapper, MC Hammer, had his own cartoon show.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Ball kicks to Zimmerman. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. Over White. Zimmerman no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Brown after the miss from Zimmerman. Brown, no good.
Well, halftime is supposed
Well, I'm not
to be
kidding you.
adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
And that's good for 3 points. Nice shot from Zimmerman. Zimmerman's got 23.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
White, it's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
MC Hammer
White. He saw
had his own car. You can Google this shit.
Zimmerman, pass to Dosunmu. Dosunmu with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And that's
It was about
absolutely. At least on
a
that
pair of
side,
stupid
right,
magical
to let a team back in
like
the game.
slippers or what the fuck ever.
There. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Austin with the ball. The Bulls knocking down the three. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. 2 minutes. And that one is off. Great D that time from Zimmerman.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today?
And one of the most underrated
Chicago shooting their fifth attempt
cartoons, I think, of the 90s was a show called The Mighty Ducks. Now, it was kind of based on the Estefan movies. Emilio Estevez, whatever the fuck his name is. Except it didn't involve like humans and humanity, which is why I think people hated on it the way they did. It involved ducks from space who played hockey and fought
Jalen Smith comes in
crime in space and on Earth and shit.
For Mr. Clutch.
Actually, kind of an interesting cartoon in my mind.
The Celtics also making a change. Pritchard, he's checked in for White.
I actually thought the cartoon was really well
The
done.
free throw drops for
Really
Buzelis.
fun. Kind of corny, a little meh at times. But what cartoon is it? I mean, Freakazoid is also one of the best cartoons the 1990s produced. And that was a little cringy and corny at times. Tiny Toon Adventures.
Zimmerman, he's checked in
Tasmania.
Subbed in for Trey Jones. On the floor for Boston.
Like, all cartoons have their cringy
And it's
moments.
Pritchard in at the point guard. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Zimmerman.
You're not going to take the pick and roll, asshole.
Ball, the pass to Dosunmu. Shoots from the corner. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. On the wing, Dosunmu took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Bulls lead by 18.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Cornette. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He knows every possession is critical now.
Motherfuckers from all over the place. Kind of wonder where I'm at on that road to 1500.
Get the shout-outs done quick. The ones I need to do. Hey, Mustang girl, I ain't seen you around in a while. How you been? And the Scotsman. Yes, I did spell that right. Excellent. All right, that catches me up.
And here's Berzingis.
All right. Pokemon in chat.
Back to Tatum. Hey, Stan, we've exported so much corporate basketball knowledge overseas. Remember when Fratello and you and your brother Jeff would go over there and have these clinics?
That was not my foul.
Coaches the game. And they've taken that knowledge clearly and run with it.
No, I think that definitely happened when those guys went over. I think now it's sort of going the other way in large part. I know that all of us in the league now study what the great coaches in Europe are doing, and there's a lot of them, and the game is different, but they incorporate a lot of different concepts. I don't know a staff in the league.
I was not asking for the pass.
Spending a lot of time studying in the international game.
Now here's Dosunmu. Shoots. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Tatum. Out to White. The second chance effort. Connects. The jumper drops. That's now 8 points for Derek White.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
Pass to Buzelis. Outside ball. Fires the three. Sinks the triple.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage. Grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Chicago leading by 21. Ball, the pass to Zimmerman. On the wing, Dosunmu. Pass the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Zimmerman. At 3 off the mark. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Try not to let you get away from me.
A contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bulls.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be
Get him, pick him up. Thank you.
Set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
And you know, looking back in all the conversations tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Mr. Clutch.
That might have been me.
For him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen.
That also might have been Alonzo Ball.
Supermax signing for that 5-year extension in July of 20.
No, that was me. I picked up my 3rd foul.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Earned a trophy called Goal Setter. I completed a first or second half game goal with 3 stars. Total trophy progress for this game is currently at 7%. Now, I got to go to the bathroom, grab some coffee.
I want to bring up a name that no one else is talking about right now. MP.
I brought him up yesterday. He's playing really well.
Okay, I meant that.
But, oh, wait a minute.
Metaphorical sense.
I'm sorry, what?
My point is, I'm a student of the game. I've been watching MP do something truly special in the early part of the season. He's taken this disaster of a franchise, and he has turned it all the way around.
Okay, I don't know about all that.
Do you watch the games, Russell? He's turning that arena into a fortress.
Yes, I watched the games. They've been winning at home. Cool. It's still way too early to be talking about he turned the whole franchise around.
Wrong. MP's got these guys winning at home, and anybody who studied NBA history, like I have, knows that is the first step of respectability.
I don't know. I don't buy it, you know? Not yet. They've been too bad for too long for one little hot streak to prove anything.
I mean, honestly, and I cannot believe I'm saying this, I agree with Jaylen. Like, he's been outstanding on the court, and not just at home, but like away as well. It's been really inspiring to see what this team can do.
Wow, it's a rare W from Toby.
You know, Jaylen, thank you. I really appreciate that. And I just sometimes I feel like you don't see me, you know, and
don't get used to it. I still don't see you.
Okay. There it is.
You knew it was coming. You walked right into it.
Put my heart into it.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
All right, I didn't know if I was going to have to do talking or something there. All right, now I'm going to run to the restroom, grab some coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hang tight.
Oh, I needed that. What's up, Mace? What the fuck is this? What did I come back to here? I think that's a bot. Anybody know this prompt bombard? I'm gonna for now I'm just gonna delete his comment. I'm not entirely 100% sure if he's a bot or not, but definitely something to keep an eye on. Trying to remember. 30 to 10, that's EST, so 7:30 to 8. Or 7:30 to 9 my time. Alright.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual. Crowd looks hot tonight. Better come with it.
Hottest team in the land coming through.
Well, we'll see if that prompt fool shows back up again.
To a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Bulls fans, if you're still looking for tickets to any upcoming home games, visit the Ticketmaster or the team's website for availability.
Don't forget to come out for our next commercial where fans will receive a free reusable Bulls jersey bag.
Coming up in the city of big shoulders, Chicago, Illinois, at the United Center, the Bucks take it on the Bulls. For Milwaukee, they'll be on the road in a tough test, but when this team shines, they shine brightly. Now it's proving time. Bulls, Bucks, tip-off coming right up. Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And the upcoming schedule for Milwaukee. On Thursday, they'll kick off a homestand.
You know that's my footstool, not your fucking bed.
Saturday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Chicago Bulls.
And that game against the Nets, on paper, they should be expected to come away with a win. However, this might be one of those trap games if they aren't fully engaged.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Green out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. And for the Bulls, Ayo Dosunmu out there with Buzelis. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the 2. A couple of rivals going head-to-head here, Clark. You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's closely guarded. Kuzma, the pass to Green. And it's Dosunmu with a rebound. Pass to Mr. Clutch. The 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Boom, baby.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Portis. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Kuzma, that's good.
Hey, guys, no better answer than that. Right back at you. Kuzma not taking any time getting those points back.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and Coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but Coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys,
appreciate the report, Allie.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Now here's Ball. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Shot clock at 6. That 3's off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball and his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Now here's Lillard. Phenomenal stats on a consistent basis. Puts up over 24 points a game. It's Kuzma with the miss. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Now Vucevic. Can't get it to drop.
Come on,
Great
Vucevic.
time for
Jesus
Portis.
Christ.
Kuzma outside. And here's Portis. He's covered by Dosunmu. The 11-footer. And it's Portis.
Hey! Enough with the noise.
Time on the assist from Kuzma.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Huh.
You're on the big screen.
Now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at the Bulls, they've been enjoying a truly spectacular run this season, sitting on top of the mountain in the first place spot. And of course there's the Bucks, far behind in the standings.
Checking out the Bulls, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run. They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that, but he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Celtics put on a show. He ended up with 23 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. Just another remarkable performance for him. Nothing new. Guys, we'll see how long he keeps this up.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight. Yeah, I agree. They really need him. I mean, they need his energy, and they need his talent on the floor.
Here's Lillard. Chicago making their last shot.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration, too.
Ball right side. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Mr. Clutch. Hits the three-pointer. Mr. Clutch has got 6.
Well, you see the ability to get the ball where it needs to go is what really stands out regarding Buzelis.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So Chicago ends up going with a new group. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Sims, he's checked.
I've really got the AI just kind of watching me real close.
How much do players want to be named?
Normally I'm at like 9 to 11 points at this point.
For guys in their twilight years too, it means a lot. But for the guys that have done it a few times before, you know, sometimes that weekend off is a nice reset button.
On the floor for Milwaukee, we've got Jackson. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Sims in at the 5. Williams on the wing. Pass to Simmons. Here's Mr. Clutch. Takes the 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Mr. Clutch has got 9.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by White. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through.
And now an update on Damian Lillard from Allie LaForce. What do you have, Allie?
The head athletic trainer for the Bucks provided some info for us. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while. And for a team with a thin roster, this injury really hurts. They will need everyone to step their game up.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit. And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. Yeah.
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Collins. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. And again for 3.
And, folks, he's just set the record for most three-pointers in a rookie season.
And, you know, I don't even think he's thinking about records. He's out there to ball. Ever since entering the league, only a few months ago, he's been on a
records? What records?
Timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Making some changes. Uzelis is checked in for Collins. Dosunmu comes in for Williams. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Bobby Portis is checked in for Sims. Kuzma comes in for Jackson. Green's checked in for Rollins. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. Now here's Kuzma. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Here's Lillard. Chicago with a rebound. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can. One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Kuzma finds Green. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now here's Lillard. He's scoreless. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Looking to win the run. And it's laid up and in by Porter.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Ball passes to Mr. Clutch. Ball looks over the floor. Out to the right wing. Here's Buzelis. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Zimmerman drains the triple. Mr. Clutch has got 12 points now in the quarter.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
And so here is Chicago. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. There's Ball with a three.
There we go.
Ball's got his third basket of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Again, the Bulls score.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Now here's Lillard. No points so far. Pulls it. Great look, but off the mark.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
I don't know if I inspire, but I do my best.
EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings. If you were in the locker room of one of these struggling teams, what would you be saying?
I'd be too mad to talk. Shaqzilla gonna keep stomping everyone and breaking us up until we start winning.
Well, you know what, Ernie? I might take a little bit more of a diplomatic approach. Just a bit.
Rawr! Shaqzilla needs wins. Rawr!
Thanks for trying to bring some civility to the telecast. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Bulls.
We knew they wanted a track meet, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. They wear you out, and we've still got a whole other half to go. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Buzelis out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. From downtown, Buzelis.
Get it, Buzelis.
Buzelis has got 8.
Did I get the credit on that steal? I did, and I didn't even make an effort at it.
Their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Now here's Green. No points yet. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Portis. Pass to Mr. Clutch. And there's the screen. Dosunmu for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard on the wing. Green.
Chicago foul.
Me.
Zimmerman. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Bulls. Ben Simmons. Kobe White.
Third quarter, Kuzma. Getting ready for the Bucks.
I'm gonna have to pass
Smith,
the
he's
GL.
checked in for Portis. Connaughton
Soon.
comes in for Antetokounmpo. Jackson, he's checked in for Kuzma. And it's Porter Jr. in for Green. 55 seconds left in the third. Picked by Smith. Porter, the pass to Smith. Connaughton outside. Back to Smith. On the wing, Porter. It goes as the official
That
calls
was
the
not
foul.
me.
Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
And this is second attempt at the line tonight.
And guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting
Smith.
percentage he would like from the line.
Sims, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And the free throw, no good. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Chicago. Into the lane. Smith passes to Mr. Clutch. Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
8 seconds left in the third. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Launches a 3. And that's
what?
And so it's Chicago continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break.
How
They've
did that?
racked up a ton of turnovers.
That should not
And
have.
more
That was
NBA
like in the
action on
bucket.
2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Porter, Jackson out there with Pat Connaughton. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. The jump hook. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Bulls leading by 22. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Jones with the ball. Drops in the layup for 2.
And the defense has
What's up, Jordy? How you doing?
They just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention.
And TTV Game Lounge.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, they're looking to battle back. That's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. There's the triple. The rebound.
He's really slowed
Bullshit.
down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Jones against Porter. And here's Connaughton for 3. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Bulls shooting at a respectable 49%. Dosunmu outside. To the wing, right side. Out to the right wing. Pass to Mr. Clutch. And the 3 off target. The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Porter. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mr. Clutch. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Mr. Clutch has got 22.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Pass to Rollins. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Take it, take it, take it.
Here's Jones. Count it. Good. And for the Bucks, they're shooting around 35% from the field so far. Here's Porter. Buries it down low.
Porter Jr. is smoking hot. He's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Buzelis. 1:53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. No good from outside. For Milwaukee, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Rollins counted from distance.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Jones, the pass to Vucevic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Jackson. 4 on the clock. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Lets it go from deep. Drills.
Boom, bitch.
Mr. Clutch has got 25 points in the game.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
You know, no matter what happens next time they meet, I think this was the biggest game they'll play against each other this season. Getting that 2-1 advantage means so much.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency from Mr. Clutch.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Now here's Jones. Fires in the triple.
Boom!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a Great run to finish it off.
Porter against Jones. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Over to the wing. Dosunmu with it. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just lost.
And the energy in this building.
That's how you win a basketball
the
game.
crowd was involved from the jump. Once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Yo, MP went for 40 tonight, man. Congratulations, my brother. Great game.
best outside shooting rookie ever. Sign of great things ahead. Win this game so we can go hit the buffet for some chicken wings.
Alright, let's get this raid set the fuck up. Got about a minute before I'm gonna need to raid this on out. Going over to Sparkle Farts. Fucking hilarious name, especially for a chick. And she's playing Fork Knife. All right, send it over to Sparkle. I'll be on for about another hour. Getting a oh, shit. I did the wrong thing. God damn it. Wrong command. But yeah, I'll be on for about another hour. So if anybody wants to come back in, watch some more game wins, or, you know, like have me like go out and play some street ball or whatever, you're welcome to come in and say something. Otherwise, I'll catch you guys on the flip side, and we will probably be playing a little Assassin's Creed this next week. So that should be interesting. Oh, it's always all about that W. Although we do have a couple team losses. It's fine. Shit, they'd assassinate me before I ever made it past the primaries, Lizard Wizard. Fuck you talking about? Motherfucker over here trying to get my fat ass killed. I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the confidence and all, but motherfucker over here trying to get me killed. Because I know my platform and they would hate it.
Now I gotta reset my stuff. Oh, seriously, like, don't get me wrong. I honestly think I'd make a hell of a president. I definitely work hard for the common American. But yeah, like, my platform would get me murdered. There is no question about that. The platform I would run on would get me straight up murdered by the ultra wealthy. Because I go after them hard. Like, no question. I'd be fucking up all this bullshit that they use to get away with everything they get away with. And first thing I do is I go after those tax breaks and cuts and shelters and all that fucking bullshit that they get to use to pay little or no. Like, it's fucking ridiculous that the common Americans put in literally like 40% or so per person on taxes, whereas the most percentage-wise that a member of the ultra-wealthy puts in is around like 14.3%. And that's only like 50% of the ultra wealthy putting in any taxes at all, much less, you know, around that 14.3% margin. Whereas every tax-paying, you know, common American is putting in 40+% every tax season. The other 50% is at most paying like 5, maybe 10% in taxes compared to everybody else. And that 99%, if they're paying anything at all. And most of that second 50% of the ultra wealthy isn't paying shit. And every member of the ultra wealthy is still getting these huge tax refunds every year. No, fuck that. If I ran for president, that'd be one of my biggest fucking things I'd run on. No, fuck that. That is so economically non-viable and unfair to the common American.
His numbers have come down in that department, and I'd like to see him concentrate.
You want to kill inflation? We got to be able to fund the fucking government. You want to fund the fucking government? You have to make the common or the ultra wealthy pay their fair fucking percentage. You have to. It is the only way to make that work and to make that economically fucking viable. You don't get the ultra wealthy to pay the same fucking tax percentage everybody else pays, then economically we are not a viable country.
is in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost.
So I'd go after that shit, and I'd go after it hard. That'd be a day one project.
For both of these teams, a great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are.
That would straight up be a day one project. I would sign an executive order that would order Congress to close every single fucking tax loophole of any kind that the ultra-wealthy use to get away with not paying shit.
Over to the left wing. Here's Zimmerman from outside off the mark. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta.
And they'd have 90 days to do it at most. I'd give them a month to fucking close that shit.
Good on the jump shot.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Here's Dosunmu. Here's Zimmerman. He's covered by Daniels. Dosunmu, the pass to Zimmerman. Fires for three. The rebound by Johnson.
Fucking right.
They've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Daniels drops in the layup for 2.
Looking confident inside at 6'7". Daniels has the height to feel comfortable down low.
Next, I would legalize marijuana
It's good. The assist
for a recreational and medicinal use. 100%. I would also order that marijuana be taken off the list as a alleged tier 1 drug, because it's not. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. They can run their mouths all day, every day. Marijuana is not a tier 1 level drug. It's not even a fucking drug.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls.
It's the only alleged drug that is a naturally grown,
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just
in
that
nature
possession,
product.
but maybe on your play for the entire game.
The fact that it ever got put there was just a money grab by, like, the judicial system and prisons and shit like that.
Daniels kicks to Young. And it's off from three-point range.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Bucks put on a show. He ended up with 28 points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. Games like he had have been a big part
Like,
of this
there'd be a
team's
lot of shit I wouldn't have the patience to allow to continue.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep growing here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in
Like I said, the ultra-wealthy would have me fucking murdered.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And here is Ball, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Here's Buzelis, trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
Lots of ups and downs. One good possession, 2 bad ones, 1 good one. They could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
Here's Ball after the basket by Atlanta. Zimmerman, and the shot no good, a bit short.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Bulls trail by 4. Dosunmu with it. He has yet to score. Zimmerman no good.
All right, those shots need to start fucking dropping, goddammit.
Play in the first. Pass to Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Offline with his 3. For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Zimmerman. He's covered by Daniels. In the corner, it's Buzelis. 6 to shoot. Ball from long range. Connects from three-point range. Now, here is Young. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Atlanta. They lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer.
Kobe White. This is goes to Trey Jones.
Teams will make substitutions. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Young.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Capella. The shot missing. Great D that time from Vucevic. Chicago leading by 4. It's stolen by Capella. Here's Young. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Vucevic.
What makes Young really tough to corral is he has that great spatial awareness out there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Here is Daniels. He's covered by Ball. Capella trying to free himself up. The score now all even. Reza Shay's got 4 points in the quarter.
No, that's a great sign for Reza Shea, proving he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic with it. Zimmerman kicks to Ball. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And the Bulls with another miss.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
Young pass to Daniels. Lets it go from 14. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Zimmerman gets the bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Young. He has 7. The shot misses. Bulls have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice efficient 50%. Zimmerman no good.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so it's tied as we head to
damn it.
And we'll be back with you right after this.
Hey folks, welcome. The Atlanta Hawks find themselves here in a close one at the half.
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, establish position. Aggressively go after the ball, Ernie.
If they come out on top tonight, Shaq, that's how they're going to do it. By being more active and more physical than the other team.
And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest this year.
A lot of high flyers on this list. I've seen what they can do in game. curious to see what they can do on the big stage when the lights are bright.
It's hard to go wrong with anyone from this group. I'm glad we have a front row seat.
Yeah, I was going to say they ain't going to put me in
That's
the
all for us. Now
dunk
it's time to send it
contest.
back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the
That's
third quarter.
not fucking happening.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Mr. Clutch, he's really been playing well.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
The pairing up front, Johnson and Capella. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Reza Shea in at the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Pass to Buzelis. There's Zimmerman. And it's Ball in the corner. Now Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Zimmerman. And he can't answer.
How?
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And it's Reza Shea missing. Down low. Here's Buzelis. Lays it up off the glass.
And how about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Reza Shea. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Zimmerman. He's covered by Daniels. Zimmerman gets the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Hawks trail by 4. Young outside. Shoots over Ball. The Hawks again can't hit.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Boom, bitch.
Zimmerman gets the bucket.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Pass to Daniel. Johnson outside. Reza Shea with it. Here's Daniels. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And you can tell Reza Shea has a great basketball IQ. He spots the opening and delivers the pass on time.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. For the Hawks, Matthews, he's checked in for Daniels, and it's LeVert in for Trae Young.
All right, 13-point lead, so we're...
The Bulls leading by 13. Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got Kobe White. Dosumu is out there with Buzelis. And it's Mr. Clutch. And it's Collins in at center. There's a screen by Collins. Now Dosumu. There's Zimmerman. No good with the triple.
Happy this game can at least pronounce the name correctly.
Pass to Okongwu. Over Collins. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Shot goes down. Very
good
right there.
Good
Collins
job,
has got the
Collins.
first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Bulls. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's LeVert. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Fucking LeVert.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down. He's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Okongwu against Collins. Here's LeVert. Pass to Matthews.
Made him think about that shot.
The Bulls leading by 16. Zimmerman kicks to White. On the wing, Dosunmu. Defended by Mann. Action gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's LeVert. And that one hits back iron.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Zimmerman gets the bucket.
Boom,
It's
bitch.
been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Ball comes in for White. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Rizachet. Another shot. To the paint. Daniels dishes to Capella. And the dunk.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Zimmerman passed the ball. Here's Zimmerman. He's covered by Daniels. Pass to Buzelis. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Zimmerman gets the bucket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And Daniels up top. He's covered by Ball. Daniels kicks to Young. Pass to Daniels. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bulls.
They actually bring me in for the final, like, minute? What? Why? I was okay on the bench, sitting out the rest of the goddamn game.
43 seconds left in the game. Young taking his time here. Capella sets a screen for Young. Inside, pass to Daniels. Hits the three-point bomb. And it's the Bulls with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Zimmerman pass to Simmons. To the wing on the left. There's the triple. And count it. Three-pointer good on the shot from Zimmerman.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
You think fucking just the all-time threes for rookies is what I'm looking for? Hell no. I got a higher prize for that.
And so Chicago takes this one. And
shit.
By a margin, a resounding
just a fucking rookie all-time three make. Fuck that. I gotta go to the bathroom. Grab some coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hang tight.
That's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
Oh, I feel better.
Another day, another win. Good work. Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
Good, MP. We know MP came ready to play.
I got time enough for about one more game.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at the Bulls, they've been outstanding halfway through this season, looking cohesive and playing for one another. And of course, there's the Bucks, pretty far behind right now.
Checking out Chicago, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Kevin Porter is out there with Green. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Well, Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating. But when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Kuzma. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Portis. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Yes, sir. And it's... Ball with the assist that time.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Outside, Green. Again, Green missing. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Inside and stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Shit!
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. The kick out to Kuzma. Hey, puts up a three. Chicago with a rebound. It's an understatement to say they're on a roll. They're coming in on a 15-game winning streak.
There's a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
5 to shoot. Buzelis. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis. Not shying away from some physicality inside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Hawks had a huge game. He scored 28 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. He seemed to be everywhere out there, doing whatever he could to help his team. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
For Chicago, Collins, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. The Bucks also with a sub. Rollins, he's checked in for Green.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Pass to Buzelis. To the right side. Mr. Clutch passes to Collins. Here's Mr. Clutch from deep. He buries it from three. Mr. Clutch has got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled into every crowd.
Shoot 2.
That was Buzelis by the look of it.
And that one falls for... Bucks trail by 3. On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Pat Connaughton. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Sims in at the center position.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Simmons. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. And again! It's the Bulls from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And the Bucks shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Rollins passes to Green. And here's Connaughton. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Rollins. Smith with the rebound. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 6-point game. Shoots. The rebound by Sims.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Rollins. Simmons defending. Rollins no good. Chicago leading by 6. Here's Mr. Clutch. Off target with the 3. Green against Williams. Here's Jackson, and that comes off the assist by Green. Jackson's got his second bucket on the night.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Mr. Clutch passes to Williams. Here's Mr. Clutch. Knocks down the triple.
There we go.
Mr. Clutch has got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Timms, the pass to Jackson. 2 points. That one goes. Jackson's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
On your feet, fans, it's time for your
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Smith. Buzelis comes in for Williams. Dosunmu, he's checked in for White. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Simmons. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Now here's Dosunmu. Still no points. Three-pointer, Buzelis hits the trifecta. And the Bulls lead by 8.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Kuzma outside. Rebound by the Bulls.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Here's Buzelis. Dosunmu outside. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Ball passes to Mr. Clutch. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Kuzma. Here's Ball. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots, too. So he works to find his looks.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Failing
to find
official
a
Bata
rhythm
ban for the day.
Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Is checked in for Jackson. Green comes in for Connaughton, and it's Porter Jr. in for Rollins. 59 seconds left in the first half. Porter with it, still without a bucket. Kuzma, that's good.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Dosunmu outside. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Just 5 on the clock. Ball passes to Mr. Clutch. Rebounded by Green.
Just had to get the fucking shot off.
Porter with it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
There's Ball with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the three-point contest.
The three-point contest only grows in popularity. Hard to pick the favorite here. All these guys are knockdown shooters.
Certain to be a highlight of All-Star weekend. Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Bucks.
It's not a huge deficit on the board.
And that'll do it
Let's
for us.
see you still here, Game Lounge.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 10. We've got Ball. Ayo Dosunmu.
Stop that guy, Jesus.
Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Mr. Clutch in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Buzelis. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. This is the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
The Bucks trail by 10. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
I should have gotten a block on that. I was right the fuck there.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Ball looks over the floor. And they pick up 2. Ball's got 7. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Offline with a 3.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game. And
boom, baby.
Challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Dosunmu for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution.
If I wanted to hear your lip, Dallas,
not forcing anything.
Plenty of nail.
I'd rattle my zipper.
He's got 12.
And as I'm wearing sweatpants,
really being taken advantage
means
of
I ain't got a zipper on.
No rim protection whatsoever.
That means I don't want to hear your damn lip.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Bucks trail by 17. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
3.
Antetokounmpo has got 3
What the
assists now
fuck
in
you
this
talking
one.
about? All them bricks.
For Chicago, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
I'm at 50% shooting plus.
Milwaukee is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep.
Like 65-70.
Antetokounmpo. It's blocked.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Dosunmu can't hit.
2 minutes remaining.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact
Not me.
while he was going up.
The defense
I wasn't even
doing
close to
whatever
the
they can
dude.
to protect the rim.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
And I am the leading rookie in three-pointers in a rookie season. I now hold the record. I am now going for the record for all-time three-pointers made in an NBA season.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, fucking want to come in here talking shit. Yeah, I'm at about 55, 57% shooting right now.
The Bucks trail by 10. On the floor for
go,
Milwaukee,
go, go,
starting
go,
the fourth
go,
quarter.
go, go, go.
We've got Jackson, and it's Livingston in at the power forward position.
Here in the second half,
I'd rather
the
be
offense has
ass
been strong.
than eat it.
Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Here's the 3. The rebound by Jackson. The Bucks shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Here's Rollins. Here's Livingston, covered by Smith. Here's Livingston. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Dosunmu.
I don't use blurbs.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Lets it fly. Smith no good.
I use sound alerts, and yeah, my sound alerts are off right now.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Bulls leading by 6. Dosunmu outside. There's a screen. This one for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. There's Jackson with the 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7 for Chicago. They've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Mr. Clutch. The 3 ball. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Milwaukee. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He is not messing around.
That means I get a lot of pussy then. Call me a douche. I mean, considering what it is.
Some changes for Chicago. Buzelis comes in for Smith, and it's Lonzo Ball in for White. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Mr. Clutch. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Now your comments aren't even making any real sense.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Hey, Buzelis, no more fouls, dude. Come on.
The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Also, they were ultra consistent.
Bitch, I got a dick. It may not be the big dick, but it's still a dick.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You're just jealous because I got a cock and you don't, and we're both dudes.
A true team player.
Let's be fucking real now.
Second free throw, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Ooh, took him no time at all.
Boom!
Mr. Clutch has got 26 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
And there's a
boom for the Bulls. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Kuzma. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Ball passes to Dosunmu. Here's Mr. Clutch. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Porter. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter here. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic.
Take it, Vucevic, and
He
one.
was fouled, and he's going to
And
the line.
one. Lucky motherfucker, whatever.
So many great rivalries over the years.
I built this player, this character, to be an outside shooter. That's what he does. That's his whole bit, shooting three-point shots.
And that one misses.
What makes Vooch so
I'm also working on making him the top stealer on the team.
Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night.
Bulls leading by 12. Ball outside. 1:10 left in the fourth. Dosunmu outside. Clock at 4. Here's Mr. Clutch. And it's all from three-point range. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good
I don't drive to the paint.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2-1, with one more game to follow against this team.
I am a three-point player. That is what I do.
This was a monster game for Mr. Clutch.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Ball outside. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Mr. Clutch. The three is up. So the Bulls win it. This one was a fun one to watch.
Motherfucker, I won!
They really were, B.A.
What more do you want? I won the game!
And they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us.
The fuck?
So long and good night, everyone.
I won the fucking ball game, you asshole.
Right, MP.
Fucking
You can't stop you.
Mr. Demanding. The fuck is wrong with you? Alright, so it's that time of the night. I'm going to wait for the ad break to end before I go to pass off.
Good game, MP.
Yo, MP went for 40 tonight, man. Congratulations, my brother. Great game.
All right, we're rating out to TTV Better Call Bowers, I think is how his name's supposed to be pronounced. I'll be back on Tuesday, probably playing Assassin's Creed. Y'all be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and or duties from wherever you happen to be from. As viewers, show that love and respect to the streamers that you watch, because we really do appreciate it. Makes our motherfucking day. As streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers, because, I mean, we could do the job without them, but it wouldn't be any fun. This is the almighty Immortal Sith Emperor signing out. I'll see y'all on Tuesday.